go. Player two's onto the building.
Hello.
Oh, that sounds good.
Is that good?
Yeah, we're just talking the shit about the usual stuff. It's all fun and games.
Slow fucking news week or what? Slow news, eh?
Slow Ava, yeah. It's a Sunday chill session. It's just a debrief.
Oh man.
We're in a
So
funny
what's
time
Hyat
zone.
been doing?
I don't know, just being a general fuckwit, I think. I know he's going at that fucking big channel, and it's like, man, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know, it's beyond funny that.
That's like, that's, I don't know what that is. I'll have to think about that, but that sounds to me like he's been coached at some level by someone to do so because that's what they tell him
That's
to do.
just fucking straight delusion. Like, the channel's got 500,000 subs, and he's giving them like video advice and like how to fucking create their build their shit up, and like just talking like, oh, I can do all this. It's like at the moment my stuff's just on the downturn. And I'm just like,
Is that what you thought? What you said?
pretty much like, I just haven't been having the same output that I normally do, and it's like these dudes get like 100,000 views, 50,000 views, like.
Why?
It's
What I'm more
ridiculous.
interested in is like why. What like the topic of the channel? Is it like a family blogging channel sort of thing, like a travel log thing?
Yeah, look, it just could be as simple as the contact with the fucking kids. I don't know.
Mm.
Like, there's nothing else that you would.
There's nothing
Like,
connected to it.
no, it's just like a happy-go-lucky fucking family fucking blog channel that's pumping along on like 500,000. Like 3 months ago, they like hit the half million and like
Fuck.
had a big like
Totally
subscribe.
mainstream, totally normal.
Yeah, just like, oh, fucking big shout outs to cracking the 500,000, and like then 3 months later, like now they're like another fucking 20,000. They've built it
Just
more.
ticking along, yeah, just like a
Yeah,
mainstream normal channel, something that I would never watch.
and, yeah, but this fucking hairy cunt's just sitting
How
there going
bizarre!
like, oh, your channel's just stagnant, and it's like, it's all like this is shit and that's shit, and
Where does he
you
pick
know,
them from? How does he
you,
pick them?
I don't know, it's just fucking madness.
What gets me with about shit like this, I'm like, why that channel? Why? Why those people? Why has he picked those people? Is it something his mum watches? Is it something he watches and he just thought, do you know what I mean? Because like you say, it's got no basis on any reality. You know what I mean? It's just a
He'd be
random.
just hoping for a spin-off with like,
Yeah.
even if 5 people from that 500,000 come over and like just continually tell him to fuck off, like that's
If it
more
was like somewhere that was a bit
that's
trolley, a
more than
little
one.
bit trolley, I could imagine him doing it because he might be trying to do the same shit and be like, right, okay, well, it worked this time. I got loads of attention by just being an idiot. So if I'm an idiot in this other place, then these other people are going to kick off and I'll get the same attention.
Probably, yeah.
But then why would he pick like this?
Just it could be just
This
some random
channel?
just top of your recommended list one day, and then it's like, oh yeah, they've got heaps. That's enough.
Maybe it could just be as simple as like he said hello on their chat once and one of them to him.
Yeah.
It could just be something simple like that. He just happened to it was live because they were live regular. Obviously, it was a big channel they'd be on, and he just happened to
I
come
think
across
some of their last videos have been like food videos. So it's like they're in America eating like American takeaway food.
Oh, is that what they do?
So you could be watching it as like a fucking, like a little mini mukbang video.
Just what? Well,
And it's like, oh, they're eating fucking Chick-fil-A. Like, oh, I'm hanging for Chick-fil-A. Like, I don't know.
if you ever wondered who the people were who did that, who watched other people eat, now we know.
It could be that. And because that's what I mean, like some of
All
these
those
videos, like
people.
that's what really the content has been. It's just like, yeah, you like they're just a vlogging kind of thing.
Like cooking shit, I'm down for. Like I don't mind the odd cooking video. And
I
there's
don't think
one
that's all they
woman
do.
who
Like
does
they
like
do
good
do
shit.
random shit. It's like I think that's just probably
But
their
people who
thing. To
sit and eat something in front of you, like apart from like I can see like why blokes might, or I generalize blokes, but people in general might fetishize that stuff and might be into that sort of thing. So I get it for
well, no, I
that.
think at some restaurants it's like we don't have them over here, or in New Zealand they definitely wouldn't have them. So it's like they're going to like Wendy's and shit like that. Like,
All right.
yeah, I don't know. They do all sorts of crazy random shit. Like if you actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I'm sure
I
they
had a
do
quick little
shit,
look,
but
and it's like,
it's just weird. It's weird.
I don't know, he's just going on Wendy's. Oh fuck, I'm hanging for that, and he's just found like a family eating it. Don't know, don't know.
Just that's the stuff that I'll never know. I'll never know.
You have to ask
That's the
him.
mystery for me. Why? Not what, the why for me with him. Why?
I think
I
there's
know
a
he's
few people
no.
asking that, like, why, man?
Why
Like
not?
they're,
Why not someone else? Why them? Like I don't.
like, they're
I
just
bet they're
cracking
thinking
along
why
on
them.
like
Because that's the
their
thing.
channel's cruising. Like, what the fuck, cunt? Like,
That's the thing that's relatable by most people. Is like when you do get targeted by someone like this, it is like, why me?
yeah,
Why? And that's why I'm interested in it, because how can this be used or utilized? You know what I mean? Like how can this lesson,
vampires.
this
Heat.
moral? You
Yeah,
are.
there's someone playing the Heat game. I think, like,
Jesus. But someone who
someone
know
that
what they're
like,
doing. But then, why would they even be on his radar? Honestly, I can't get my head around shit like that. I just can't
yeah,
get my head around it.
look, I don't know. He could be all through their comment section for years. He
Yeah,
could.
yeah,
I
he
don't
could have
know.
been there for years. Yeah, that's it. He
Who
could have.
knows?
And that's interesting again, because it's like if it is mukbang and stuff, it's interesting for me because it's like, okay, that would explain why these people have got such a big audience. If there's loads of people like him who are just want to watch other people go to Wendy's. You know.
That's not. Don't quote me. That's not all their content.
No, no, but it just seems
But a
so.
lot of their content is like the family doing things.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
I just honestly, these people, I just do not get it. Like the guy is like getting heat, and he's throwing the PDF word around. He's having the PDF word thrown at him, and so he goes and attaches himself to a family channel with kids in it. I'm assuming.
yeah, yeah. Two kids,
What's that?
two kids, two
Why?
adults.
Why?
To give them all this like mad fucking YouTube advice and like how to build your platforms and your brands across like you know you want to do it on this platform and you want to fucking do something on this one and yeah, like all this fantastic advice that's like yeah they're like literally already have done and they're fucking like it's talking to a channel with 500,000 subs.
Well, exactly,
It's
exactly. But
just
it could
picked
be
up
any
like
channel with 500,000.
20,000 in the last couple of months. Like they're cruising like
It could be any channel like that, though, couldn't it? But why's he chosen that one? That's my thing.
the ridiculous factor.
I just don't get it. Because, like, for me, I would assume that would run, that he would do like some very ill thought out attempt at recreating the attention in a different environment, which I can imagine. But I would at least imagine that he would go somewhere where there would be some people who were a bit bolshy, who were going to sort of maybe he could set them off, you know what I mean, so that he could start the whole thing up again and get the
Because
same attention again.
I've jumped into a couple of like streams where he's been on panel and like I've hit him up about shit and like he don't answer nothing. Like
When was that though?
a while ago.
I know, but what phase was he in? Because he's like
Denial phase.
denial phase, but was he in with the Herbies? Was he in with Ricardo? Who was he in with
This
at the
was
time?
when people still were like maybe on the fence about the tapes and like the chick saying that she smashed him with the dildo and like.
Right, so he will have associated you with Dean and he wouldn't have talked to you.
Probably, yeah. But he'd already said that, like, yeah, no, that story's true. It's like she just got the better of me. And it
Bessie
was like,
the
yeah,
Beast.
he just never, like, he'd just disappear off the panel. Like, he'd ignore it for about 40 minutes and then, yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't have answered you at that point. He's a complicated one in that sense because of his delusion. It makes it more interesting because he's a bit like Ron when he's in his certain stages. Like but he's not as effective as Ron. He's got
It's
that.
like, I don't know, you do hear it in their voice when they're like responding to some of these. It's like, you can hear the false happiness.
Oh
And
God.
like they're trying to just like, if I act like it's all cool, it's gonna be cool, when they're just like seething or fucking like they're absolutely stung by what's said. Like,
Did you
and
see
it's
what
just
happened
like
Prime Ones?
you can hear it in the tones and yeah. I like picking that. Like,
Oh mate, it's brilliant. There's some
yeah.
like leaky taps. There's some ratings who show it.
Some of it's sort of scary, like when you hear
In
him
the
kind of
world.
laughing, and it's like, man, like that's almost like some psychotic shit.
While
Where
they're crying, while they're
you,
pretending to laugh, but at the same time they're going, "You're seething, you're coping," and you're just like, "There's no words. Show not
yeah,
tell. If no one else has got eyes to see that, then it's your fucking lookout. I'm fucking drinking it in. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, now who can't see that? Then it's beyond me to explain that to you. Do you know what
it's
I
like
mean?
that fake happy laugh is like just really a cry. It's
That has been
like
this season. That has been this season, definitely. A
like
lot of
they're
that.
crying out of happiness, really, but
Oh,
really, they're not.
I don't know. I think there might be a little bit of that as well because they're so twisted up that the reason they reach for it is because they can't tell the difference between good and bad attention and all the rest of it. So in a way, they are crying out of happiness, or because the
Yeah,
only way they get something that happiness is cry or
yeah.
something.
But then see, if some of that, like, if that, like, if that all is true, that's like what's tagged on the fucking Hyatt, then like that is a fucking weird cunt online, and they're fucking way delusional, and they're like
Mm-hmm.
way
Yep,
outspoken, and it's like
and
the
it's not good
stuff
for
they're
it.
talking about is just not what's happening, and
Yep. And what did they
like it,
do? What did those guys do? They went over and utilized him. Ricardo went over and tried to use him to attack me because he'd been told he wasn't allowed to anymore because of
yeah.
size.
Well,
That's what.
even evil to an extent still like
And evil, yeah.
talks about Hyatt, and like he never went in on any of that stuff and just treated it as bullshit, and
He did
that's
go in.
just fucking Dean propaganda sort of stuff. Like,
He did go in on it, but we all, once we saw how bad it was with him, we all just kind of dropped him. Because it was like, well, I told him if he was going to reach for those guys for the drama, then I wasn't going
I
to
think
help
what
him anymore
pushed,
because it
like,
wasn't
I
going to
may be
fucking
wrong, but
work.
I think what kind of more pushed it for you guys was the I'm just gonna, that's it, last video, I'm never doing it again, and the next day there's 10 videos. Like,
Mm.
he's just gone off and just see. Some of those were funny. I was like, oh man, like he's sort of done more videos
I
than
don't watch them. I didn't really. I stayed out. Like, I genuinely, I wasn't just saying it like those fuckers were. I just left him to it because he wanted to ride me as well, like that Furious Grandma. We were doing that, and I was just like, nah.
no. This was a while ago. This was like back before, like, say, he even got ambushed off Lewis. Like, where he was just like, no, I'm done with the drama. Like, and
No,
half the shit
exactly. It happened many
hadn't even
times.
come out about him, and he just sort of kept like doing videos
Yeah,
and
because I convinced him because that was the thing. I was trying to help him, wasn't I? Because he was like, he about this big victim. He looked like a special person. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, yep, I'm going to help this one. And I was just sort of like saying to him, I said to him that he needed a break. You know what I mean? I didn't realize quite how, I could tell that he had delusions and stuff, but I didn't realize how deep it went. And I was trying to say in the privet and stuff, I was just like listening to his shit, and he'd be whinging on and stuff, and like, oh, and they say this about me, but it's not true because I'm doing this, I'm killing it on my guy. It was like all that shit, right? So I was just like, I think you just need a break, mate. I was like, you need to just like enjoy your life a bit and just not get so bogged down in all this stuff. That's why I was trying to, that was basically what I was doing in the privet.
Stop going at these guys, like, because they're just getting the better of you, like.
Yeah, I was just like, just back off and just have a break. So that was one of the times I was like, I'm going to pack it in and all this shit. And it was just like, I just told him to have a couple of weeks off, you know, spend some time with his family and all the rest of it. And to stop like putting his family in harm's way and all that. And then the next thing I know, he comes back and he goes straight over to theirs, to that panel, having had literally a second before I'd said to him, do not, have you not, because that was the thing, is it confirmed it to me, because this is what they're not saying when they're like, oh, how it's not possible that Hayat could have known. It's like everybody knew that it was fake because Dean was on Lewis's channel as a mod that night. And everybody could see that, right? So this is what they don't mention about their perfect fucking ruse, right? Was that Dean was there as bold as brass as a fucking mod. And everyone was like, so I was on the privet to Hayat, like, see? I was like, see, Dean's a fucking mod. See, I was like, don't go over there. Don't you dare go over there. You know what I mean? I was like, if you do. I was like,
see,
well, I was
Lewis
like,
is really like he got he would have took like
he would have
he
handled
wanted
it
both of
differently.
you, like, but he was always going to get Hyatt. But he
Of
was
course.
hoping that like Hyatt came over and like you kind of tried to protect him, and then you were going to get ambushed as well that night.
Well, I said to him, it was crazy enough, possibly, because I could see what they were doing, and I was kind of like, if he'd
You
have
could see
played it right,
it'd take it like they'd been doing it all for about it took
yeah.
about 2 days to organise.
If they'd been doing, yeah, it was obvious because they couldn't keep it quiet.
Like Lewis has just logged on one comment going, "Oh, look, sorry about everything, Hyatt. Like, come to my channel and we'll talk about it and make up." And the next day he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm going over there. Like, we're all buddies." And it's like, mate, you're gonna get fucking rammed. Like,
and he knew then that they weren't buddies for him to be saying that. But I said to him, I was like, I remember at the time, it wasn't like something that was like unwelcome. Obviously, I didn't know that he had all these skeletons in his closet that he didn't want to be seen. But I was like, this isn't a bad thing. I was like, go over, but know what you're doing. Do you know what I mean? It's like, if he really was into the drama and he really was up for it, then there was two ways he could have handled that, isn't it?
Go and give him some. Fuck him, yeah.
Yeah, he could have gone and played along. He could have gone and actually, but he obviously knew that he had all that. They had all that shit on him, and that's. But then you would have stayed away. So it's just like, what the fuck was he doing? Because you're either going in and you're just like, come on then, or you're not. And that was my point. And I was just like, fucking hell. And then he just went on and did that, and I was just like, I told you.
Yeah, I don't think he knew what. I don't really think he knew what they knew.
Maybe not. Maybe he was maybe he'd forgotten about what he'd done. You know what I mean? Like, he's that delusional that he was just operating in cloud cuckoo land, completely avoidant, completely in denial, and been doing it for years, getting himself the more he goes into denial, the more he sticks his head up another fucking platform and starts doing another fucking profile, making another profile on another thing and doing all that shit. It's like his happy place. And it's just so he doesn't have to think about any of that shit. So, like, maybe he'd not even thought about it for years. Just in this fucking delusional bullshit.
Yeah. But then, fuck, like, I think back then, I think the audio had all come out, like, way before. So, no, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, because, yeah, she'd been
a fucking dickhead, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Drama queen.
Thing. Because even with everything that had come out and everything at the time, if you remember, people had been accusing me and saying as a woman I had to speak on it and stuff like that, which I agreed with and I still do. But I also said I gave my thing, which was like Lima had offered her services as a trained counsel to help Cass if she was interested. But other than that, I was like like sort of gain out of someone's suffering and trauma is not on either side is bad, and I feel sorry for both of them, and I do still feel sorry for both of them at some level. But then it was like, there's elements of like personal choice. He's in the fucking troll pit. He had someone actually helping him, saying, "Don't go over there, otherwise it's going to be bad." He went over there, so fuck off. At that point,
And
he's like,
you gotta be a bit careful, kind of probing in on like the chicks, because unless they're asking for the help, then you're just being a nosy kind of cunt, like.
Yeah.
And
Well,
there
they're
is
not
like
on the fucking
boundaries and
internet
stuff
making
as well,
videos about it.
and decency. Like, if you're being respectful to the other person, it's like, yeah, that can be sort of taken different ways. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was like it was him that was making off it. Do you know what I mean? In the end, he was trying to make off it, so off him being a victim and trying to sort of rewrite in this really weird, very inefficient way at the same time. Because obviously, you can see from his amount of effort that he put into it that he doesn't put much effort in.
No, you don't really. No.
So that was an example of someone like really just lazily trying to rewrite it. Like the will was there, his defense mechanisms were there, kicking off, firing up. Like, you've got to do this, you've got to do this, wrap this fucking one round. But unlike Ricardo and Evil and all that, he just ain't got the gumption to do it. He's like broken, so he can't do it. So he's just lying there like catatonic, probably chewing his fucking tobacco.
Yeah, they're fucking gronks, them cunts. Spitting tobacco. Like, just smoke the shit, mate.
I mean, smoking's not that much better, to be honest, if you're an alien looking at it.
It's
You know what
better
I mean?
than spitting dip.
It's got to be better than spitting, I know, but it can't be that much better. Ask a dentist. You know what I mean? They hate it. They hate me smoking. Dentists. I'm all right,
Yeah,
guys.
I was lucky, and up until a few years ago, like, I'd only really gone to the dentist when I was like a kid, like once, a teenager once, and then early 20s, and then I didn't go for fucking like nearly 15 years. And I
Yeah.
just went to get it clean, and it's like the dentist couldn't tell that I was like smoke cigarettes or drink coffee, and I'm
Oh,
like, oh, what? Like, nah, I think they're full of shit.
hang on a
And
sec.
then the partner I was with, they were like, picked her straight away, and fucking yeah, like all these cavities, and it's like, oh fuck, like I haven't been here for ages. Like, I thought this chunk was full. Like, they're like, oh no, that's just plaque. Like, we'll give your teeth a good clean and off you go. I'm like, oh fuck, really? Like, okay, yeah. She was always dirty on that shit. She had the shittest teeth. Like, they looked good, but there was always cavities.
Oh, well, when I went to Swansea, when I went with my kid, I couldn't get another dentist. So when I pregnant, you're supposed to get like free dental care and everything because your teeth get fucked. Because baby will take all the calcium out of it. And I didn't have a dentist the whole time. It was crazy. When I got back home, I went to the dentist and I'd not been for like 7 years, and she was just, yeah, you need loads of work. You need a shit ton of work.
Well, that's what I was expecting, but they were like, no, just give them a clean, and no, you're good to go. Like, there's no cavities, there's no
It was
nothing.
because of the smoking. Yeah, the cavities weren't that much of a problem. I had a crack. I had a crack in one of my teeth from where I'd been like head buttered by my kid when he was baby, but it was really intense how he'd hit me, like right under the jaw, and he'd knocked one of my teeth out. But one of the teeth at the back had crack that went right down to the root.
Yeah, it
So
probably just had a little weak spot on it. Like, it was just gonna eventually always go.
it was my wisdom tooth that got knocked out.
Oh shit.
So yeah, it was bad. Yeah, I was on the whiskey that weekend. My God.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah. So I just had this crack. So I'd just like been carried on for ages. But finally really, really bad. And that's when I went to the dentist recently. It was awful. But then, yeah, they sorted it out for me. I don't know what they did. Oh, they gave me a root canal.
Well, I eventually got rid of this thing, but it was like over here they changed like a few years ago. They were trying to bring in like everyone getting private health as like, and it was like, oh yeah, and there was like a couple of good deals, and like part of it there was like dental chucked in, and it was like you had like a dental allowance, so it was like you just kind of used it up with teeth cleans. And I'd finally signed up to this all new health and dental, and
Mm.
but really it got expensive. Like after a couple of years, it was just like it turned into a bit of a scam. Like they fucking started jacking all the prices up, and like
Oh, so yeah.
half the companies
I've
fucking
found a good one.
disappeared, and you would like at the start it was like you're covered for like a good amount of dental, and then after a fucking couple of years, it's like they wouldn't even cover like half the shit no more, and like fuck it, get rid of that. Like,
Yeah, what's the point? You're paying for something there that you're not.
well, the price had gone
We
up
don't get a
heaps.
choice.
Well, we did, but yeah, so you ended up paying like it was probably nearly double than what I'd signed up over the like probably took about 6 years for it to get outrageous, and then the stuff that they actually covered you for, like that had all changed over the years, and it was like, man, I'm not really fucking covered for that much good stuff now. It's like you kind of have to go up a grade to get the stuff that we used to have, and then like now that's a different premium, and yeah, it's like
Mm,
nah, fuck this. Like this is just bullshit. Like
like a racket to me.
yeah, big time.
Years of Patreon.
Oh, it was, and then they kind of killed all the competition too, where like yeah, there were like a whole heap to choose from, and then nah, now it's really like it's a couple of companies own all of them, like
Yeah, exactly.
big
They
time
got on that
insurance
quick,
racket.
didn't they? They got on that one quick.
Yeah, they do. It's like the first few years was like it was actually pretty good. Like it was
Bit of
half
competition and
decent.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
just to
all
sort of
like that. That's what our NHS is like, basically. That's what it is. It's that.
right.
But you don't get a choice in the matter. That's basically it. And then you just have to find hope that some dentist is going to take pity on you and let you in, because no one
Yeah,
wants to work over here anymore because you don't get like paid as much and stuff. So you've got to get hope. And finally I got one, and it made all the difference. Oh my god! Like when I got back home, I did end up going to the emergency dentist because of my crack in my tooth, and I went to that emergency dentist. But the difference between going there and actually getting a proper dentist, unbelievable. Like just in this day and age, just not being able to get a dentist for years
yeah,
is just
yeah.
crazy. But yeah, that's like the end of the world for you.
They really the best bonus with like our private health is if anything does like when you do have to go to hospital, it's if it's like non-emergency sort of stuff, you you'll always go to like a nicer hospital, and you can kind of get
Yeah.
your stuff like if it's like just say it's a shoulder and
Yeah,
it's like
like a bit of
it's
like
not emergency, like you'll
a
get
better
in
room.
a couple of months, whereas private public like you may have to wait like 18 months.
Exactly.
But,
Yeah, that's the
yeah,
difference with the
through
private. Yeah,
private like
it used to be
yeah.
anyway. It is. I've not had private stuff for a long time.
Yeah, but you can have like the best private health, and it's like if you get like fully smacked up and it's all emergency shit, it's all public. Like they don't do emergency casualty at the
Mm,
privates,
mm.
so like they'll kind of patch you up and like get you good, and then you'll get shipped over to your private one maybe. But yeah, so it's like it covers you, but then it's like at the real worst situation, like you still do have to go to a casualty if you're fucked. Like
Yeah, I think so. in a corridor or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like it happened. Like I got fucking wrecked, and I like in the the next day I'm like, what the fuck? Like I got fucking mad private health. Like what am I doing here? Like and it was like, oh no, like it's casualty. And then
Oh
explained it, and it
shit.
was like, oh shit, like yeah, this is so not worth it. Like
Yeah, man. Yeah, as you were fucking yourself up, you're there thinking, oh well, I'll wake up in a nice 5-star room in the morning. You wake up and
mm,
you're like, what the fuck? I was
yeah,
expecting
woke up in
an
a cupboard.
ensuite at least.
And I
They're
woke
like
up in
giving you
a
one of them
cupboard,
cardboard hats. So you're like, what? What am I paying for here?
and then had to wait a week for the surgery because
Shit, what
like
do you do if it's not too personal to ask? Or is it?
I, I kind of got smashed and um had a big cut.
Oh shit.
But it was in a car accident.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Glad you
So
survived.
well, it just kind of goes in priority in the casualty,
Yeah,
and
that's it.
I was unlucky where it wasn't life threatening, but it was still like emergency shit. But things kept coming in that was like worse,
Mm,
and it's like yeah,
yeah.
but I was
know it.
nil.
I know
They'd
it very
like
well.
they'd make you nil by mouth because it was always like you're going in first thing in the morning, and then like you'd hear the choppers come in, and it's like oh fuck, like oh something's happening, and then
Mm,
yeah, it's like they'd come back and they go, "Nah, you're not going in the morning. There's a big fucking this has happened, or someone's got shot, or there's some
yeah.
just hectic shit." But yeah, in the meantime, I'm
Wow.
like, well, can't I go wait at the private? And they're like, well, no, like you're an emergency. And I'm like, oh fuck this, like
But it's not. They're not treating me like
yeah.
an emergency. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
It's like, yeah, I got to about the fifth day and I'm just like, well, this is fucked. Like, I'm nil by mouth every day. And then I get like a quick little feed in the Arvo. And then, yeah, can't I do this in private? Well, no, because if the,
And you're trying to heal. They're starving you while your body is trying to fucking heal. That is the shit. That is the stuff they're
yeah,
trying to fucking bump people off. What, them places are fucking death traps.
well, no, because if it's like you always got to be nil by mouth for like surgeries.
Yeah, I know, I get it. But they
And
don't talk
then,
about how, like, if you're going to do that to someone, that's going to affect. You can't just do that to someone for like a week. But they can. They'll do it for.
yeah,
They'll do that to some people for weeks and weeks, and the person will die of it, and then they'll just say, "Oh, they had COVID."
yeah, or fucking ammonia, golden stuff.
They'll just make some shit up, like they do all the time. You heard about fucking Lucy Letby? That was a full fit up. Do you know? It's come out now. I've been following it. And I was like in two minds. Because I mean, she sounds a bit fucking of like a bit of a weird one anyway. Like looking up the parents of the babies that died and shit like that on Facebook. Apparently, that's what they do. That's what nurses do. That once they've got your details, they'll look you up on Facebook and shit. So that's normal apparently. But like, yeah, they fitted her up completely. Like,
Yeah,
it looks like it's complete like incompetence from the NHS as usual, and a load of babies died because a unit that wasn't supposed to be taking babies of that illness was taking them, and they just fitted her up with it because she'd been been a bit of a whistleblower and stuff about some other stuff, and been a bit of a like stickler for the rules in certain places. So they were like, I'd face on with her because I think she'd got a couple of them into a bit of trouble and stuff in past, higher ups and that. So they
yeah,
just picked on her.
yeah. Well, see, I like because they were kind of struggling for room. It was like you know how there's like all different kind of sections and wards, and they're for like certain things, like say you'll have like a whole floor and it's for like just like stomach stuff, and then there's like the spinal ward, and then there's fucking the burns ward, and
Yeah.
there's all those like different sections for different stuff, like Yeah, like I got put like fucking random, like some random ass like section. And it was just because there was like free space.
Yeah.
But it's like I'm like fucking hang on, like I don't know if I should be up here. Like I've got an open fucking wound, like, and I
You're
was
in
up
the
in
fucking lung butter ward.
nah, it was the fucking like the a stomach ward,
Oh God,
like
like the gastroenteritis
yeah,
ward.
like yeah, like that
Jesus,
sort of thing,
people's
like.
fucking entrails everywhere.
Yeah, like people that were like
Oh,
struggling to eat and like had all stomach fucking viruses
literally Skid Row. Literally, they put you in
and I'm
Skid Row.
like, I'm fucking opened up here.
I
Like
bet
I
it
don't know.
stank. I bet it fucking stank up there and all.
No, it wasn't. It was actually pretty clean. That's what everyone kept saying.
Did it
And I'm
stink
like,
shit? No. People
no,
walking around with
no,
ostomy bags hanging out everywhere.
yeah,
Ew.
that sort of yeah. Well, it was more like
I suppose it's better to get
eating.
seen than be left in a corridor.
It was a bit like that with the bags, but they were more like people like I don't know, just like stomach stuff, like. Yeah, like yeah, you're right. Like gastroenteritis and fucking
Nasty shit
like
flying around that place. Yeah.
there was all different stuff. Yeah,
Did you come
like there
down
was
with anything
different.
from it while you
Nah,
were there? Oh,
nah,
good.
nah. But there was like all like the food that was on that floor was different. Like it was all
Bet it was.
like protein shakes and fucking. There was just like thousands of those sort of things all around. Like they sort of were drinking their meals, like not eating. And that was a bit of it because I'm like, no, like that's not what's wrong. Like, where's the fucking like proper like menu? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Where's my fucking Where's my
like,
pot?
yeah,
That's
I know it's
not
all
from
gonna be shit
Tesco.
anyway, but like, where's the roasts and stuff? Like,
They
I
don't
don't
give
want
roast at
fucking.
ours. It's like
Oh, you
fucking
get like a version, yeah,
mash.
maybe a piece of meat or a piece of
You might
chicken
get
or
a bit.
something.
You might get a bit of chicken. You might,
A
but it's like
bit of
when I went,
curry,
it's like mash. Yeah, curries, anything much. Curries, shepherd's pie.
yeah, maybe a fish and chip.
Yeah, maybe there was a fish and chips involved. I can't remember. And
But
the fruit
even
pot.
the breakfast was like cereals and toasts and stuff. It wasn't all protein shakes.
Oh, I can't remember what breakfast was for us. I think you could have
Yeah.
like an egg and shake, couldn't you? Or was it just toast? I can't even remember.
Well, yeah, you normally can like and the yeah, but because they were all like it was a different ward. It was
Uh,
yeah, like I had to get that brought up. That's why like I don't think I'm in the right fucking section. Like
as you come round.
yeah, this was about 2 days into it. Like I'm like, hey, like, where the
Yeah,
fuck am I? Like, what is this floor? Like,
it takes a while for it to sink in because first of all, you've got to deal with being in that environment in general, and then you start seeing the where you are. Then yeah, it's weird. It's very disorientating.
what I was spinning, I lost my nipple ring.
Oh
So
shit!
it was like I had one when I went in, or I had one like before, and then like it was gone. I was just like, what the fuck? That took that was like playing on it was like, for a couple of days. It was just like, kind of, like, I don't know, something's fucking wrong here. Like I'm
Is it
fucked.
when they
Like
gave you an to take it off or something?
I think it, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
For some of the scan or the MRI, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh god, yeah. You want to go in there with any fucking pains?
They've like yeah ripped it out.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. So has Ben's been on at all? Because I've got to go in a minute, so I want me update of
Unless
Amy.
he was, unless he was Buddy Boy.
Oh, I don't know who Buddy Boy is. Is that what you think it
Um,
is?
no, I don't know. I was just saying unless he was, but no, no one else has jumped up.
Have we not?
They're all asleep probably.
No. Well, the clocks went forward today for me, so
Oh, okay.
it's annoying. When the clocks go back, it's great, but not so great.
Yeah, it's like you just quickly lose an hour, right? It sucks.
Yeah, it does. So I'm going to have to try and get a nap in at some point today. But I've been working on my pseudo songs. So I do want to do some. I'm slowly getting into my creative mode.
I know
Not,
AI songs.
yeah, AI songs. Oh, it's good, mate. I've been really enjoying this one. In a different language. So, in a language I don't understand either at all. Well, a bit. Not really much though. So it's been
Have
good.
you have you bounced into any of the fucking drunkie streams and caught all the Latino?
I did see it on the. I saw the one where he had Nika on because I thought it was interesting because the one before they'd all been like going in on Nika or saying something, or they were doing something about that Nika guy, the school, who I was calling the school shooter. So that was interesting. But like Evil was like fully kissing his ass or whatever on this thing. But then yeah, they were doing some Spanish, and I was like, why couldn't you have done that when I was friends with you? I would have really, really appreciated that. But yeah, I was trying to catch what they were saying, but it was pretty boring to be honest what they were talking about from what I
Oh,
heard.
it's like they'll just like bust into a full conversation.
It was only a little bit that I heard.
Oh, really?
But that's
Look,
interesting though, isn't it, that they've gone into that now. But yeah. Maybe it's because they're more comfortable, or maybe it's because they're less comfortable. Who
yeah,
knows?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just teaching us all Latino.
Maybe they are.
Community service.
I think necessity is all invention there, to be honest. So that's not to be ignored. In my opinion, something made that happen. I don't know what it is. Something did. Post Cyrus.
I thought it
Something
was
post
just like
Cyrus made that happen.
so you just keep it in the private, but it's like they just think no one really
Just,
understands them.
yeah. For me, it reeks of defensive mechanisms. You know what I mean? And being super defensive and all the rest of it. Which, yeah, because he's shit scared of any truth. This is the thing. It's like if you live a lie, if your life is a lie, then you constantly live your life. Your soul constantly looks like Hayat's face looks in that video, that one of the ambush with Dean and Lewis, when he looks up at him after they've said what they said to him, and that look on his face is what the soul of every fucking narc, extreme narcs as well, like fucking Evil, is always. That's what it feels like inside for them because they're
I
living
don't know
this
if
fucking
I
life.
think you were in the chat that day, but there was a couple of times when that signal fella come on,
Oh yeah.
and I think it was like could have been the first time he came and then left, but it's like his face froze on screen, and it was just like absolute shock horror. Like you could just smell his own like face just like all screwed up, and then but the face froze on that. That must have been like the last thing he clicked before he was leaving. It was like, oh, I should have grabbed it. Like, I loved it.
You totally should have grabbed that because I want to see it now. I really want to see it. Do you know which stream it is? It's on.
No, it was a little while ago now, but I think it was the first one where he did turn up.
Oh, okay. Did he just stop
Um,
coming then? That's interesting. Was it after the second? Because he went really, really extreme with the old racial slurs that time to try and get
yeah,
him
where he
shut
did
down.
come in pretty hot.
And
And
then he
then a
came.
couple
Well,
of
it was
times he
very
chilled
interesting.
for a bit after that.
Oh, you saw him a couple of times. I only saw him once after that. Come to yours. And he seemed to be a bit more chilled, but he was trying something and he was trying to sort of feel around the edges to see what he could do. And then he disappeared. And I thought to myself, I wonder what
Really.
happened there.
He
Because he
kind
seemed
of
to be
came
on a
on and
job.
was like, no, he was here for a good while one night. And it was me, him, and Ben Spastic, I think.
Was that prior to the one where he kicks off, though, right? That was prior to the one where he came in hot that time, right?
No, no, no. It was after him.
Oh, was that after? Oh, interesting.
So it was might have been after he's come in hot again and then chilled
Yeah, I
out
remember
after
that
it.
one. That was the one I saw. That was the second one, and then after that, I didn't see him again after that. I remember the one where we
No, I
went.
think there was another couple after that.
Ah.
But he would do the same thing, like come in hot and then um just chill. But it, that was the one where like the dudes come up to fucking Ben on screen and was like, "Oh man, like you can't be drinking, you can't like
Mm,
you're gonna get fucked on
I
like."
remember seeing that
And
stream.
then
Yeah,
he's like, "Oh, is that a fucking? Are you on the internet? Like, is that a stream?" And like we're all in the background pissing ourselves laughing. Like, yeah, fucking shout us out, can't fucking.
yeah. I remember. I remember. I think I might have even been on panel. I don't know if I was in the chat or on panel.
I think
I was
yeah, I
kind
think you're on the
of
chat, and then
yeah, I might have been in the
after
chat
it,
that
like
time because I remember
Signals just
talking
like
to one of you.
completely flicked it and just gone like, dude, like what the fuck? Like, why don't you fucking shout out the stream, man? Like, you know, you fucking out there in the real world, like
He
you
got
could have fucking.
starstruck when Bazza turned up. That's all it was.
Mm,
Tezza, was it Tezza or
it was
Bazza? Tezza.
it was the second dude, yeah,
Oh, the guy on the bike.
guy on the bike, yeah.
I remember I was
Well,
on the
he's
chat for that one. I was in the chat for that one because I was talking to that lady who was coming.
well, that dude's come up a couple of times.
Has he? I didn't know there was a
Yeah,
FaceTime
yeah.
with him.
He's been on stream a few times now.
I remember the one, right, so it was two times. There was a time when he was in the barbecue bit in the park,
Yeah,
that like
yeah,
gazebo, and that guy, that was Tezza coming up. And then I think
yeah.
we saw
That was
Tezza
probably
again.
Tether. That
Yeah, then we saw
well,
him a second time, the old dude, in
yeah.
passing,
He was
because he
going to
saw him
school
again
weed.
after, didn't he? He was like, all right. And we're like, oh, same dude, right? And then a bit later on, and maybe another episode,
Yeah, another. It was a couple of days later. Yeah.
there was like an old, overgrown Bart Simpson looking fella on a bike
Yep.
that turned up.
Yep. Like about 40 years old, 50 years old, but he's been doing that since he's 16.
Yeah, he had the hat on. Did he not have a type a
Like a
white fitted hat on?
50
In
year
my
old.
memory, he's got a white fitted hat.
Right. Well, that dude's come up again later on, like say another like couple of weeks later. He's come back on stream. He's like fucking. This it was like a real late at night too, like up in that fucking maybe up around near that barbecue section again. And but he's come up on the pushy and like fucking was like rocking music and like was like had must have had like a Bluetooth speaker setup. And he's like fucking rocking all this Cold Chisel and Jimmy Barnes and yeah, he was like there for fucking probably like 10 minutes. It's like, oh yeah, what I think Ben was drinking goon. And he's like you could tell he was just like that, like about to fucking like just a sip cunt, like and he goes off screen. But comes back and
Oh.
yeah, he is gone. But then there's been another dude come up that's not either of them two. And he was fucking a bit of a loose cannon. And yeah, he is fucking chilling for a while. So but yeah, after that first one, like Signal, he was there with the dude on the pushy. And then because after it he's like, man, like he was fucking asking you what the fucking internet was you were watching. Like, why didn't you shout us out? You can't. Like, and because that's what I was saying as well. I'm like, fucking get him on the panel, mate. Like, he's fucking cool. He's got beats cranking. But
Yeah, I remember that bit though. I do. I think I remember the beats and the guy with the radio because it was a bit more in the daytime, wasn't it? That bit.
no, it was like real late.
I don't know. Oh no, maybe I don't remember that bit.
And then because after a while, he's like, hang on, I remember you. Haven't I seen you before? Like,
Oh right.
and like, oh, yeah, you told me to fucking not drink in public. Oh, fuck yeah, that's right. I remember you can't. All right, I'm off to the pub, mate. I don't know. Where is Ben A? He'd explain it all.
I don't know. I don't know where everyone is. But I'm going to have to go soon. I'm sweeping up my tab ends from outside my door from last night.
I think he's experimenting with alts.
Oh, I think he probably is. I think we shook him. Always shaking them, always moving the cheese. Like they think they're onto a fucking onto a meal ticket when they get one of these things. But luckily they've got like it's like we get away with it if it weren't for you meddling kids, and we're the meddling kids, and it keeps them on their toes, and it keeps the quality at a decent level because otherwise we just get it diluted by the Herbie Derbies.
Yeah,
Get
that was
diluted.
the classic thing. Like we were playing the game the other day where
Hang on a
like,
second, kids here.
aren't you taking offense to what CP's typing in the chat? And it's like, no, not at all, really. Like, it's like, yeah, stir your cake up there, Benno. I think it was like not long after I think Dean dropped in. I'm pretty sure you were like, oh yeah, go explain it all to fucking. Just wasn't expecting that to happen in the chat so quick.
Sorry, my
Nah,
cupcake.
I figured that's what happened.
Yes, he was getting annoyed with his game, so he's going to play on something. He's going to go on paint for a bit to calm down, but then we're going to play on one of my little old grandma games together. We were just discussing which one to play. We're going to play Chictionary. Have you ever played Chictionary?
No.
No, it's just one of the old grandma games, and it's just one of the little games like the Twigs, but it's just one of the word games. It's just like a kid's word game with chickens, a bit like Hangman.
Oh, okay.
You know, one of them. You have to get all
Little
the
fun,
words and
little edutainment games.
You what, sorry?
Little edutainment games.
Yeah, they're just like little grandma puzzling games where you just like a bit like a word search.
You had me thinking just before where I was like, I'm pretty sure it was you were saying where Ricardo keeps falling back onto the same games, and it's like when he's feeling this mood, he's like plays that Gargoyles quest.
Yeah, he does.
Where he's the fucking demon creature, and then like when he's in another mood, he throws on cotton.
Yeah, on a Friday night, he puts cotton on.
Yeah, like if he's
So
wearing like these
precious.
fucking fairy pants, he like plays a bit of cotton for a couple of
I
hours.
should do a video on that. I should do a little.
I was like,
Yeah,
it's fucking true. It's like when he's in
Big
different.
Nose as well. Don't forget Big Nose Adventures.
So yeah, like that gargoyle one, and then like
And there's
cotton.
another one. It's a shoot 'em up, but it isn't Shining Force. It's another one. Shining Force was an RPG anyway, weren't it?
Yeah, it's cotton.
No, it's
Just
not. It's one
different
that's
versions of cotton.
and then there's another one. There is. When he does it, I'll show you. I'll put it up. I'll be like, he's playing it.
Sometimes Terra Cresta.
You can fucking correlate it to his voice tone. I'll tell you. Literal. And who's in the chat as well, like, you know, because it's like when he's friends with Doshin and when he's not friends with Doshin, because that's one of his like support routes. Or was in the time that we spent time with him, you know what I mean? Like it'll be someone else one day, but at that time it was. So
yeah,
if he was with Doshin, it'd be different to if he wasn't with him for like the games that he'd play. But yeah, he does it. Evil doesn't do that, but what Ricardo does. Ricardo's way more like.
And then like when he's in full prowl mode, like he's just like throws on like Gargoyles quest and just like fucking tramps around the fucking graveyard looking for victims.
Yeah. Full Nosferatu mode.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Got the giddy kippers. He puts cotton on.
Yeah, that's what I only know because he was playing cotton the other day.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I sort of noticed it. I'm like, oh, hang on, we haven't seen cotton for a few weeks. Like, he's doing all in the cut screens, like, oh, sexy lady, like.
So interesting, isn't it? It's with the predictability, and then when you add into it, you know, the whole performance is a thing, and he's now got a new audience as well. So he's like, it's like how much of a showman. Oh, it's just
He's
weird.
like
So
playing it
weird.
up for the yeah. They
How
are
much is it
fucking
just put
vanilla.
into that one small, short, shallow sort of iteration of a show, which he's just going to keep doing instead of just being that person and being entertaining? It's like he's got a show and a spiel and a whole thing, and he'll just bring that one out. Be like, right, show number 17, I'll recycle that one. Show number 73, I'll have that one now. You know?
Well, yeah, and like I don't know, I've really like a lot of the times like he has like he's got a lot of these games and consoles and fucking yeah, like that's just fucking dink like as you say, these dink dinks, but when they all throw it down, it's yeah, like he kind of beats all of them so
He's got to
far.
categorize it though, hasn't he? Like he's had to categorize his games to sell them. He can categorize similarly. He's got skills in categorizing like what resources, you know, what asset he
I'm
can
just
reuse.
meaning like when they all kind of like when they're like that's why he can keep people coming in because he's got a lot of this cool shit like
Yeah,
you know stuff that they've got on ROMs like he'll pull out like a version of it or
yeah. And the thing is,
yeah
he'd be fine if he wasn't so scared for some reason. Then he would be fine. But the reason, what the thing was that Evil couldn't stand him before. And then when they were friends with him for a little bit, and then he threw him under the bus, he couldn't stand him then. And it was literally overnight, and you could see he was using him. And
yeah
obviously
and so look
Ricardo
and that's
knew
just
this.
really unfortunate because that part is unfortunate because evil just does that to everyone.
That's
That's
what I'm
not just
saying. But it's not just
like
that
he
though. That's
doesn't like
why.
sharing.
But that's why you saw with those guys, it was kind of like it didn't work, and then it worked really well, and then it didn't work, it worked really well. And it's because like they're both the same, doing the same shit, but like
Yeah,
that you can't really exist in the same place together at the same doing the same shit. But they've both got their own different ways of doing it, and that's what I think that is. Because but either way the upshot is that they're never going to really connect beyond this, like I said, it's like passing each other on the stairs. It's just weird. They're both herded, they're like sheepdogs. They're both herded, they've both got the like field of sheep, and they're just kind of like passing each other. It's weird. That's kind of how it looks to me.
well,
um
so you know, like you know, now it's all kind of a little bit done and dusted, and it's settled a little bit. Evil may have really just been over there licking Ricardo's dick on all those panels and really keeping it all hyped up as a defense mechanism. Because if he would have just been by himself doing it on his streams, like he would have got like I don't know, I don't think he would have
he was
had the
having a fucking
fucking
meltdown. He was having a meltdown which got
but he
utilized
wouldn't
by
have had the
Furia.
stamina to fucking like he can't
No, he
talk like
wouldn't have.
Ricky.
No, like, that's
He would
true.
have got
He would have.
melted.
He would have
He wouldn't
made
have
no. He would have
won.
made up with me because
Yeah,
that's what he was
he would. Yeah,
intending
you're
on
right.
doing in the first place.
He would
But
have come and made up
Huey
with
was
you and
never
been
going
on
to
panel.
allow. Huey was never going to allow that in a million years. And then obviously the hatred coming from Ricardo. Ricardo was doing a job as well because he wasn't going to stop until he had his like 400 channel sub channel back. He had a number in his head. Do you know what I mean? He wanted his channel back that he had taken off him. So that's what he wanted. And that's what they
Well,
promised him. If he did what they wanted, then he was going to get it. And that's what he did.
yeah, but he didn't. And he just was always like sacrificing that. That was just like, right, I'll just burn this and fucking that'll give me like fuel to now go against Dean.
Exactly. So he could be the victim, and
Yeah,
he can hide
yeah.
under that for a really long time, and he knows how to do that.
He
He's
still
done
uses
it
that they
many
stopped
times.
his channels and took his channels down. Where it's like you had the
In what
chance
he's
to
like
bring
in
that
the
all
real
back,
world.
man.
You what?
It's like he had the chance to bring it back. Like
Well,
so he
yeah,
just
but
could
it's not
go and
even
say it's
that.
gone.
Because to him, it's manna from heaven. It's like, why not? It's just as good to him to not have the channel anymore and be the victim and have all this that you can do
Hmm.
and the opportunity that it gives. Because he was stagnant. Because although he's got all this bullshit, like you're saying, it's like he has. Who was a yeah? It's like there's no ideas, men. There's no ideas, men in there. They won't have them. Anyone who's got ideas, they don't want. They're like, look how they force anyone who's got anything. They discarded Albert. They've got a real problem with anybody who puts anything out.
Unless
So
it's fucking gameplay.
yeah, that they've somehow got some influence over as well. Like this
Yeah,
will be like in jokes in there, or you know what I mean. It's all part of the cult. It's not like someone's just going to come in and just do it. I don't know.
yeah. So man, the one exception seems to be if you got some hypnotoad footage.
Well, my point was with Ricardo, we see, was that he can't make those connections with people like we were saying, like he could have done it and not had to do all this shit and not been so like he is, but he just can't make those connections because,
He can't do the bands.
and they do the
He just hasn't got that
hypnotode to
back and
fill the
forward
gap.
bounce.
That's why they hate everybody. That's why they do what they do and they ban everybody because they just can't have other people making connections because they can't do it. And so,
Yeah,
like, Evil does a good show of it, but Ricardo can't do it. And so, like, it just stands out, which is why I think a lot of the time Evil is going to discard Ricardo in a showy way. And then he'll bring him back and whatever, and then he'll discard him again because he wants everyone to know that he's not really associated with someone who's like this because Ricardo's too much of a liability and he was too
yeah.
much of a leaky tap.
Like, look at how many times Evil's like really had people on his own channel. Like he doesn't like that.
He used to. And then
Yeah, for
hot
a
for it
little while, and then
until
he'd start getting all
until
snarky,
Q
and
turned the heat on him. It was until
he'd
Q
fade
turned
out of it,
him.
and he'd fucking
It
that
was
would
the
be the
touch of
start of
death.
him not liking
No,
people, and
same with everybody else. Same with literally everybody else in this scene. You get a bit of something going off, people start finding, somewhere to be and doing some fun things, and we all start collaborating. And then Q turns up and it's a touch of death for every single goddamn person in here. Buttocks, I'm talking to you, mate.
yeah,
And he knows it. Did you fucking other day he's there again? Tell me that he's not connected. Yeah. You're like laughing while he's telling me. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why he's doing it. So just like, you bleed me. And it's like, that guy is stalking me. Just, it's all. But that guy is actually stalking me and is an actual psycho.
well, see,
So
he was another piece of fuckery that, like, that kind of slipped through, and like we actually never really talked about it that much. But remember when, say, it was Coab had those couple of streams, and then he was going to host one, and all of a sudden he got banned by YouTube, and then Furious hosted it for him. And then that was the one where he went in on cunts and started banning people and fucking. It was
trying to
like, who
cause
the fuck is.
shit. Oh, he's acting
Yeah,
like it never happened. Yeah, I'm just going to let that one slide because, yeah, it was
but,
an attempt at something, wasn't it?
well,
Definitely.
I'd forgotten that, yeah, like Coab had.
The
He was going
timing
to
of
do that
it.
stream
Wow.
before it. He was really only doing it for him.
The timing of it. Well, I didn't see Furious. I did see Furious at Fixers when I went. I think he was there when I turned up or something. I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't there. I don't know. Maybe it was at Dean's. I don't know. But yeah, I knew that there was something going off. If that was, didn't take that at face value. And I said that at the time. I was like, I'm more interested in buttocks movements right now. Thank you, Furious Grandma. Got nothing to do with you, actually. You're just a bit of moving furniture. Do you not know this yet? Whoops! Like, welcome to 2019, love. So yeah.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Just fucking yeah.
Do you not realise that you're just a piece of moving furniture? Do you want to pipe down a minute? Because you're just like a squeaky door now. That they keep opening and shutting this door. I'm sure he has just shut up now anyway. So that's all right. But yeah, I mean, whatever's been going on with them and Buttocks' timing of that was very interesting. And that's why I tried to hold on to him and was just sort of like, what is it, Buttocks? What's going on? What's the pressure? Because it was what had happened just after the Cyrus stuff, you see. They tried to destabilise a load of shit with the Albert stuff. And I think they were trying again. through buttocks. I do think that, because at the same
Yeah,
time, like Hooligan was pulling shit at the same time as well,
yeah.
and it was just it was just a bit interesting.
And I think, yeah, you're right, but it wasn't just. It was gonna be through that furious cunt.
Oh yeah, well,
Like,
whatever means they could find. You know,
yeah,
it might not have been planned to have been him. He might have just turned up. It could have been. I don't know. I can't stretch my theory to that. I never stretched my theory to that. Like somehow he was drafted in. Is again, they're interchangeable, aren't they? You know, at the end of the day, and I'm not being funny like with this, but when you get down to
yeah.
this
It was like
point,
Collab had just thrown him on the sidelines about a month
the way
before.
they look at these things, the way they look at people, do you know what I mean? The way they use people, you know, we can't. What's the point in us looking at these people as individuals, and that people might have like traits that they wanted and valued as people? Like, it's a waste of our energy knowing what we know about these people to think that they thought that about anybody. You know, everyone is a fucking resource to everyone like that. I'm not talking about buttocks as much, although I don't know, maybe I'm giving him a bit too much credit there, but like, you know, at the very least, Tommy and all that
But that
lot.
seems to be the criteria on what they find these guys. It's like they'll find someone that's streaming retro games to like 3 or 4 people for like hours at a time, and it's like, right, well, that's easy enough to just slip in one, or and like now you're like half of his chat, and
I would say
yeah,
that's more of a Tommy thing. And I wouldn't say that's real. I mean, like Albert goes over and sees random people and stuff, but I don't think that's kind of the
well,
same.
I'd maybe it could be
It's
to
more like
be
a
fair,
roving
it could
report.
be some of it. It's like they just hadn't really thought of that tactic until it's like, oh, hang on, is that what he does? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
well,
maybe they
I'm
have.
gonna go do.
Look at him. Yeah,
Where
yeah,
are these
exactly.
cunts? Oh, it's those. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's what you
No,
got to do.
I think who opened the floodgates? No, it was Pace and Mr. Matthews and Captain N,
Yeah,
and possibly Prime came
and
in
it's
through.
like, oh, okay, all you got to do is pretend you're a female and you got hypnotoad footage. Then yeah, like you can get like at least fucking 10 of these cunts instantly fucking chirping up. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
and
God, it's
they,
gone 10:30. I have to go anyway.
yeah, oh, good.
Time, my cut-off point. But yeah, interesting conversation. I would like to discuss this more at some point because it's the wise and the deep stuff in it. The deep pontifications later on after things like say the dust has settled a bit, and let's have a look
Mm.
at like the dog see the rabbit.
Yeah, let's see some action while there's some, yeah. But
See what
there's just
happens. I don't know.
me and Rusty chilling out here now.
It will stay. I'm going now anyway. So it's
Yeah,
roller
good.
skating
Cheers for
today.
coming on.
Yes, thank you for having me. I'll see you later.
All right, peace out.
Bye.
All right, Rusty.
Oh, by the way, can you hear me still?
Can now, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, it's going. By the way, give my love to Bluey.
All
He's
right,
right cute. He's got a
he's
right
a
cute
big
little
day.
face. Yeah, he's right cute. I'll have to talk to you about him next time. He was way more interactive than I thought he was going to be. All right, then.
You can fuck around with him heaps good.
Oh, man, he's right cute, eh?
All right, get out of here.
I know, he's not letting me.
All right, Rusty, what have you got, sunshine? You can see the link there, Rusty. Everyone can see it, mate. You can do it, Rusty. Bruv, I'm in the process of moving. All my panel junk is packed up. If you have one of these going on Friday morning, American time, I'll hop on. Oh, I don't think I can. Mate, not on Friday, I don't think so. That's Saturday night over here. Oh, wait, Friday morning. Yeah, no, that's Saturday fucking morning. Yeah, no, I can't, bros. I do stream at random times, but the weekends it's more like it's a bit harder. I've always streamed at random times. It's never a set one. A lot of the times with some of our shit, it seems like I'm kind of free when the Americans are on and open. But then when I do my own streams, I like to have it so it's more a time for like, yeah, if other random peeps wanted to catch it. But there's still random times for it over here. Did you just finish chucking a salad? Wipe it on the curtains, mate. That's what I suggested. Curtains, maybe the front of your t-shirt, then tuck your pants in. Oh, I thought you were chucking a front salad. Have it going front side. That's what I was saying. Just wipe that on the curtains or on your t-shirt and then tuck your pants in. I just use a sock, dude. I just use the socks, dude. Ew, gross. Hi, Dawson. Good night, Dawson. He's probably been, I'd say he's lurking. He's been a bit shy lately, I think. We're seeing his shy side. Oh, try saying that 3 times fast. We're seeing his shy side. But you know he wants to click the link, though. He he wants to, needs to. Come on, Nuben, you know you need to click the link, mate. For the homies. You're back with another episode. Kicking it with Red Bull. I was just playing some Isaac when I went quiet before.